Hello, one and all. Please come in, relax, take a seat. We're going to be starting soon. Just have a few things to take care of. Alrighty, I think that's enough. Was it shut my mouth? Shut my mouth. Okay. I think that is enough of the sharing aspect of this whole thing. A little late today, but that's fine. I'm getting a stream in, which I should be happy about nonetheless. Hello everybody, welcome back to some more Final Fantasy 16. We were in the desert last time. We faced Kupka last time. We got the aspect of Titan, and then we chased his handless body into the desert because our confrontation was interrupted at the last minute. So now we are going after him to try and finish the job. Excuse me while I put on my compression glove here. I went bowling yesterday and forgot to bring it, so my arm is super sore and my wrist was fine until I woke up from my nap, and now it is super sore as well. So this is a wonderful game to be playing when your entire dominant arm is pretty much out of commission, but fuck it. We are currently in the desert here with this little shit. Where is he? Yeah, this little shit right here, Lubor. And we have a couple of side quests to do first before we get back to the main story, but it shouldn't take long.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
That's me.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that, or pack my bags.
Oh, fine. I can give you a hand.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Oh boy. Lubor is a piece of shit. And any missions that are associated with him are also pieces of shit.
A simple test and turn it into a riddle.
Yeah, exactly.
Better get to it.
Might as well pick up this other quest here. Wouldn't the spirit of Dalamil be in their merchants and like the money and shit? Or their independence?
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time.
Yep.
Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Where have I heard that before? Oh, what was I playing where we were trying to get a knife that forever stays sharp? I wouldn't put it past it to be also a Final Fantasy game.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how...
Everything I've worked for. Ruined. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
Oh,
On second thought,
sorry. We'll get back to your dilemma in a minute there. It was Tokyo Mirage Sessions. It was it was the safety knife that was also like super sharp and super efficient. Memory's cool. Well, one of Memory's quests. Okay.
perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Alright.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
And that sounds like a personal problem. I'm gonna be honest, but, you know. You're gonna give me some sort of reward, so... Anyway, we'll get to that after this. I tried to double jump.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Where's the... What?
Plates and pots.
Hold on. Let me just back up here a minute.
Take a sniff.
Yes, they're quite sought after. Lord Kupka has several similar pieces in his...
Somewhere around here. That's helpful. Butcher and anyone else that can hold a knife, basically.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little. Won't you come and play, handsome?
No, mate. I'm good.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of dissolved trees.
Somewhere up here.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Yep.
I need to drink.
Me too.
You're going to drink my pockets.
Especially after work today. Where the fuck is this other person? Oh, fuck off. Hold on. Somewhere in the center. That's really fucking helpful, game.
You can't even fill my cup.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Uh-huh.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The finest fabric.
Is somewhere in here?
This town is truly blessed. The bustling
Care.
markets,
I don't
the
care.
healing
I don't care. I really do not give a fuck.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Somewhere on the outer perimeter, perhaps. No, but there's a chest. I suppose I'll take it.
We should get going soon.
Jesus Christ. A hunter, of course.
Me no move for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Don't be hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
So it lasts long and it's durable.
Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Yeah, seriously. Spent way too long wandering around trying to find somebody who was right on the fucking outer edge of that radius.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I mean, that makes sense, actually.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentice is no better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Okay. Looks like we got a lead. Where the fuck is this lead? Out in the middle of the goddamn desert. Of course. Did I mention that I hate desert maps?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Also, I am going to be extremely bitchy today. In case you guys haven't figured that out. Hopefully not enough to stave off the entertainment, but just, it was a rough fucking day.
Thanks, girl. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
I guess those secrets are not to be shared with us. So, okay, so now we need to go to the other side of... Okay.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves.
The finest,
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Oh, interesting.
From the oven.
I thought that was unique to the hideout, but the dialogue does change based on which missions you do there. Of course, that was part of a main mission, so obviously they were fucking talking about it.
I'm not too late.
What do you want now, you pompous jackass?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier.
Uh-huh.
Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Anyway, hey, they weren't kidding about the abundance.
Should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Of limestone. Thank you for interrupting me, Byron. Oh, that's fucking pretty. That's fucking gorgeous.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Oh, that is some fucking... That is some sight that oh, fuck. I love that. That is... It is amazing what one little thing can do with your mood there. That is fucking... That is so aesthetically pleasing to see water that blue and that clear.
What the hell are those things?
Oh, they're bombs. Now, how the fuck do I guess yeah. Going the long way around. Hello? Oh. Oh, skill bug. Okay.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
That explains why the springs are so hot. Of course. Of course they're bombs. Scarlet Nexus. Let's remember how to play the game here.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
By the flames. It's flames. Oh, bath bomb. Boo! Boo! Every other fucking game dodges with B. Maybe not every other, but like so many others dodge with B, and this one has to dodge with R1. Right, that's a charge up. Coronation? Oh no. Oh, Old Faithful. I'm back in it. I'm back in it. Oh, didn't realize that I breached 100,000.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
This is...
Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that. Hopefully that's just on Twitch's end.
No good. I was hoping to get out of the
Okay.
heat for a
That
little
was just on Twitch's end. Okay.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
In exchange for one greatsword forged to the specifications hereunder, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil, no less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar clay inlay, serrated edge, suited for cutting bone. Well, that's specific, ain't it?
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
A brittle white stone that grows in the restorative hot springs near Dalamil. When dried and milled into a fine powder, it can be added to molten iron to purge the metal of impurities.
You are one of the good ones, you know that?
Mm-hmm.
You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
You know, I didn't think about limestone being a part of my title for this stream, but, you know, it's really ironic how that worked out.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Ain't it?
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all.
I was on the right track with it, honestly. I'll probably say something along these lines after I'm done, but I want to get my word in first. Make sure I'm not accused of lying when I say, oh, I was thinking that. It's about its people. It's about its independence. It's about its variety in everybody that goes through. There are so many different people that use knives for so many different things. You make it in the you make it using the spirit of the person that's asking for it. The spirit of something like that.
I had you
Something like that.
around for no good
Fucking
reason.
whatever. The more that I talk about it, the more stupid it sounds.
You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Oh, we're not going to fucking... We're not actually going to hear what the riddle... Oh, fuck you.
Thank you, Clive. I honestly don't think I could have done it without all your help.
God damn it. What's this? Hey.
Live.
Oh, we're just gonna leave that... We're just gonna leave that to wonder, huh? Fucking fine.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Bombs?
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Oh, alright. And we got Scarletite, too. Good shit. We're definitely gonna need that.
Sweet incense.
Sweet incense!
We should get going soon.
Alright, let's try this again. Towards North Terraces. But still, though, I mean, like, fucking... How fucking beautiful this water is! It's so nice! Yeah, hold on. Take a picture of it, even if I'm not using it for anything. That's just a... I mean, I could probably gush about it all... Gush about the water. Gush about it all day. Just... things that are aesthetically pleasing. I mean, I should probably also save. I have to go through that shit again. That merchant's gone. Hello? What's happening over here?
Get that damned wagon fixed!
Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Well, that's one way to gatekeep. The jaw. Anything new? Nope.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
It was such a touching scene. I love it. Okay. To the next section here. Unless there's shit to do. I want to get that out of the way first. But, first of all, we have the Jaw. This gaping chasm worn through ageless stone serves as the Republic's sole gateway to Drake's Fang. And then where we're going is, well, Drake's Fang. Unlike other Mother Crystals of Valistia that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode. Let's see. We have that. The state of the realm, we have the reading table, which we can catch up on later because it's not major. So, time to go after Kupka.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you! Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant, or rather...
I'm sorry, who are you? One commander of the Kingdom of Elud's armies, he accompanied his liege to Fort Zernitra in the Republic of Delmekia to negotiate the provision. Oh, you are from the beginning of the game. No wonder I don't fucking remember you.
You did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
up. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Ah, so that's where you fall into this whole thing. I see.
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. Okay. Well, Kupka is basically as good as dead at this point if he's going to try and follow the same path as Benedicta. Whether by our hand or somebody else's. Yeah, hold on there, Torgal.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us.
Orcish fodder. Oh no, it's real nice. Not very impressive. So, orcs. That's how they're portrayed in this game.
We've taken over the entire mine. Time to fight. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
How interesting that they're wiped out just as Kupka is about to make his, let's say, last stand here. It's almost convenient storytelling. Nope. 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 You get your staff wielding asses out of here. Thank you. We ain't having any more of that casting bullshit here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
They're tanky. They are fucking... Ow. Ow. Fucking ow. Yeah, you. No, no, no. No. Up. 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 You. Get down here. Come on. You. You. Okay. Okay. Fuck all of you then. Wow. So that's what happens when the block is enabled. Okay. Good to know. How are you still standing? How the fuck? Torgal can... No? Alright, yeah, I got him. I got him. Jeebus. Where did I come from? Where do I go? Where did I come from? What Cotton Eye Joe? Perhaps this lever will have some answer. Maybe lightning rod. Not too advantageous to me, but good to have, I suppose.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs.
And a nice enemy waiting at the top. Hello! Hello! even inside the palace, huh? Oh, good. Giant caster. Here we go.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
No. Ow. Not what I meant to do. That's alright. Ow. Good finisher. Alright. Ironically, meteorites have started to become less of a scarce resource. Don't really need to worry about it, but it's always good to have, I suppose. Alright, so there were two... Okay, that's where it came from. Must explore every nook and cranny. God. I love the extravagance of it all, but I never understood the point of having such spacious hallways in a castle like this. Like, it seems so inefficient.
By the flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves.
Nope.
As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. To build his castle in it.
Yeah. And now his castle is going to be his fucking grave. Oh man, give me all these potions. We're heading to an arena-esque area. Come on, game. You can be a little bit more subtle than that. Just a little bit.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
What the hell? Jesus fucking Christ. I was taking a drink. Do you mind? Nope, no beams, thank you. I said no.
Let's try.
Is it a waste and I probably should be saving it for Kupka? Probably, but the limit gauge builds rather quickly, so I don't really have much to worry about it. Ow. I saw that coming. That was easily coordinated. Okay, so I only get one of those per fight there. Ow. Fucking ow. You poor soul. You've activated my trap combo. I forgot I need to keep... That's fine. It worked out anyway. Favor of lightning thunderstorm. Did I pass your trial? I'll take that as a yes. I'll take that as a yes. Servant of Umbra.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Harbard. I still have you... Yes. You are updated. Lord Commander of the King of Willow's army, Harbard is known to many as a constant knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas's complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Kupka from Rosalind Castle, however, remains a mystery. And even in Castle Dazbog, everybody's fucking dead. Nobody remains. Nobody remains. Which means that we are probably... Well... Would Kupka taking the ether do the same thing to the Mother Crystal that we're trying to do? Or... I mean, it's like, while we're here anyway, we might as well. Sorry, just give me a moment here. Just finishing up my dailies. Alright. My attention should now...
Did the orcs do this too?
Not have to be split. $2,700. Mastery. It's mastery. At this point, unless... I mean... Huh... switch tactics here a little bit. Let's grab Wicked Wheel. Save the rest of our fucking points. Unable to save it this time. Oh.
More of them.
Not what I meant to do. It's fine. I don't actually know what I said. Internet's having the time on my computer end, clearly. You still don't mean shit to me. Oh my god. That is fucking ridiculous. Oh, but it doesn't kill. But it doesn't kill, and the cooldown time is super fucking high, which is to be expected, to be fair. So unless we have... Actually, do we have a favor for that one? What was it called again? I doubt it. Doubt we have one for Aerial Blast. Oh, hey, we do. It'll cut down my damage on the gouge, but I think I'm okay on that. That's more of a combo thing than anything else. Alright. Oh, Titan. Bravery. Opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the attack up icon. Yada yada. Okay. Or I can just get rid of it before it fucking spawns. Did I? I did. Okay, cool. Don't think that you escaped my sight there. Ow. Wow, what is the cooldown time on that?
There's a good boy.
Invincibility frames.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Maybe. So we're not gonna go unchallenged. Oh, hello, Lich. Oh, hello, Lich. We're just gonna not deal with your bullshit here. Everybody up. Oh, the Lich doesn't care. Lich does not care. No, 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 no. Nice. Down. Wow, you recover quickly. Oh wait, no, you weren't fully staggered. Oopsie. Ah. All right. Liches still live up to their reputation as hard-ass fucking enemies. Now! Get that out of here. I'm sure we are close to another point of no return, but not yet.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Burp. Evil of Earth, upheaval. What does that do specifically? Increase upheaval damage. I'm good right now. You ask, is this the right direction? I answer, follow the items. I don't know. If it's a one-on-one fight, then that skill isn't going to do very good. I'd rather have one for health regen. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Try building to the ground, close the line to surge, sending nearby enemies flying. Judgment Bolt summons the Heaven's Mighty 11 Bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Okay. That might be what I'm looking for. Of course, I'm gonna have to master it.
Just what I needed.
Fuck all of y'all. Actually, this is a really good combo potential. Do that, and then nice upheaval here. New enemies approach. That, yeah, that tracks. Who's casting bravery? Who's casting bravery? Goddamn Spectre. Alright, who got it? Who got a cast? Who's brave? Who's brave? Oh, there's another one. Oh, you're brave.
That better be the last of them.
It's not.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kupka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Henry!
There it is! How strange that they wait until the second half of the game in order to use that line. Icon battle, and the crystals are gonna get destroyed in the process anyway. So again, while we're here, your size mean. Oh, your hands are still gone in Titan form. That's interesting. Never mind. Here we go. So was it? It's that, and that for a combo. So that, and that. There we go. There's the burst finish. You fucking trying to kick me, you dumbass? Oh, I can use it to attack, too. Interesting. Okay. There's that potential. Ow. Here we go again. Ow. Didn't dodge it that time. Fuck off, Titan. Oh, like that. Can I, no. Okay, this is purely a dodge.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. Defensive attack. Okay. Defensive attack? Really? Defensive maneuvers. This is a quick study. You just learned to properly channel Ifrit. Okay, and we are going to learn that immediately. Brimstone, Titan, hold R2 and square, mid a violent explosion, longer to increase the explosion size and strength. Okay. Ifrit is vulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffer an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
This a try.
But it is a charge move. I can't just use it willy-nilly. Ow. I missed. How interesting how I thought Ifrit was, like, super fucking slow. Of course, battling against Titan, that bar is very low there. Down, Titan. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Ow, I'm getting puny godded. Well, that's just cheating.
What the hell has he done?
Oh. Okay. That... So he just took steroids. That's basically what just happened. Okay. And turned into a fucking That was a fucking dragon tail, would not? Oh.
Thunder, help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kupka!
Titan lost. Ooh. I love how this isn't the, like, stock standard battle that the one with Benedicta was. Or, I guess, Garuda at that point. I appreciate the tendrils. Well, thank you for the path right to you, dumbass. Okay, alright, gotta attack. Attack with some semblance of timing, please. Oh, he's gonna whip me in that. Ha! Why are you hitting yourself? Let me guess, he's going to regenerate that arm immediately. And what exactly do you expect me to do with this? Oh, okay. I see. That's a useful skill to use on that part. Hello? What the fuck? Don't try to grab me. Ow. Oh, okay. It's coordinated, or not coordinated, but yeah. It's not the entire platform, supposedly. Ow. Nope, nope. Don't you fucking grab me. Don't do it. Oh, that's not good. Get your arm down here. Get your arm down here, thank you. Well, that was poorly timed. Back to run him. Ow. What the hell? Really? Okay. Just keep throwing new moves at me, don't you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Get some style points at least. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, now you're just combining attacks. Wow, that stagger does not last at all. Back to the main body. Oh god, we're getting whipped. Nay, 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 nay. Oh, come on. Enough with the fucking shockwaves. Okay. This is just... survival assault, I guess? Can I actually get some hits in, or no? That was kind of a waste. Okay. It's alright. The Earth Elemental. Why wouldn't I expect... Oh, God! The entire platform, you greedy bitch. Oh boy, here we go again. Every attack of yours has to have a little bit of an add-on, doesn't it? Get back here. That was poorly timed, unfortunately. Oh, and here we go again with the bombardment. Not that the stagger doesn't last long, it's the fact that I'm succeeding the threshold very quickly. Exceeding. Are you hitting yourself? Oh. Just get that sever off for good. Good shit. Not over yet, but close. What the? No fucking way. Oh, okay, I see. I don't even know how many... Oh. Well, that reticle wasn't clear. Alright, I got it. Everything's good. I now understand the assignment. Kind of. I'm just gonna take the minor hits. I can take him. This is fucking cool. Hello, Kebabster. Welcome to the stream. It's going alright. First time playing through... Oh. Kind of at a major section right now. So forgive me if I'm not very conversational. You are fucking kidding me here. Yep, probably should heal. Die! Oh, come on. Where's my counter on that? I had a parry. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, he's just making room for his fat ass. Again? Stop that! Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yep. How can you earth shake when you're in the air? Oh, yeah, that was... Time this right, I only got one shot. I've been waiting for that all game. All game? All fight.
Ether from the Mother Crystal. You can do it.
Say it. Whoa. Whoa. Are we combining iconic powers now? Time for feasts. Let me see it. Oh. I forgot, it's not subtle. Bravo! That was a well fucking choreographed fight there. Bravo, Square. Earthen Fury. Semi-priming requires the channeling and corporeal manifestation of ether contained within a dominant's body. In Hugo Kupka's case, this produces crystalline formations that act as reservoirs to be drawn upon to provide the energy needed to maintain the priming, as well as to cast magics and effectively wield iconic abilities. However, such appendages may be forcibly separated from an injured semi-prime dominant, preventing the reabsorption of the ether contained within. Bravo. Anyway, you came at a wonderful time there. Again, hello, Kebabster. Welcome to the stream. My name is Bscat or Robert, depending on how you want to address me. I am going through this for the first time, so please no spoilers. And just, you know, be a considerate chat member, and we'll get along fine. Now, don't lose control, Clive. Flame sword. Flame sword! And what I've been saying all along, while we're here, we might as well get rid of Drake's Fang's Crystal. I have been loving this game. Unfortunately, due to my work scheduling, I haven't been able to play it as much as I wanted it to, but that makes these streams all the more better. No, this is a fantastic game. Holy shit.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
And of course our good boy Torgal finds us wherever we go.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Indeed. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. So you finally gonna show your true colors there, Barnabas? You finally gonna figure out what you're about, considering Mr. King of Alode has been absent most of this time? Dominant of the Icon Titan, after losing his hands to Clive's blade in the crypt of Rosalith Castle, he was spirited back to Dhalmekia by his enigmatic Walloder ally, Lord Harbard. Clive followed after, storming Kupka's stronghold in the heart of Drake's Fang to finish him once and for all. The duel that ensued, first with Titan, then with something even more terrible, not only led not only to Kupka's long-awaited demise, but to that of his nation's mother crystal. Again, 2 birds with 1 stone.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmecs at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmecs suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Good, he finally got there. Jesus fucking Christ. Seems like your journey has been forever. Let's head back to the hideaway. A lot to fucking swallow here. Actually, before we do anything, I should probably walk around a little bit. So everybody, get some water, get a snack, do something. I'll be back in a few minutes. We will continue along this journey now that our quest to get rid of Kupka is done. I wonder what our next move is going to be. Only time will tell. Anyway, please don't go away. We get some more Final Fantasy 16 coming soon. Alrighty, hello, bonjour, hola. Alola. I am back. I have food. I'm nice and refreshed. Let's continue on. Well, don't I feel like a fool?
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Out of the shadow. Yep, got new hunts, got new stuff for the Redstone. All is expected.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Kupka's fucking dead. Still curious on what that last section is there.
And what can I do for you? Go on then. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Not that
I'm
I
thankful
need
you got that much. You
the
got
gill
anything
at this
else?
point, but
Finished, are you?
good to keep stocked up. Honestly, this would be a really good time to buy around for everybody here.
Welcome back, Sid. That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
This is, yeah.
Oh, keep your mug handy. You look like you could do with a drink. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Nice, Maeve.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
Oh yeah. Oh, a couple. Oh, just the one. Desert Alliance. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I'm confident that the man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you have now earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not be easily relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Ruzena.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you.
Drake defanged. Alright. So we got, Kupka's fucking dead. Owen's dominant Lord Commander, yada yada yada. Yeah, and now Olivier is the fucking Emperor, although that hasn't been updated yet.
One's place in the world.
Yeah, so Walud sent orcs and completely destroyed Dhalmekia there. Meanwhile, the rest of Dhalmekia is still at the fucking front lines. And all else is quiet.
Thus ends today's lesson.
For now. Alright. Let's do. Oh my god. Soul Stingers. A swarm of vicious Viokin has late made its nest near an abandoned village in the fields of Korava, and as the hive has grown, so too has its hunger. Already, the striped corpses of great beasts have been sighted in its vicinity. Should the Viokin be left to their own devices, the nearby settlement shall surely be reduced to naught but a collection of bleached bones within a 12-moon. Empty hovel. Grimalkin. Huh. Just off the Sickle, the road that leads from Dalamil to the Jaw, lies dead-end canyon into which travelers moving at night are wont to stray, providing a constant supply of sustenance for a feline most foul. With the daytime desert heat ever its own threat to life, and merchants ever mindful not to waste the last shards of crystal on the lighting of lamps, only the monster's demise might save them. So, Cattery, empty hovel, and straight up the Jaw, the 9 of Knives. Damakian traders are wont to say a prayer for unwary travelers journeying from Dalamil to Drake's Fang, for there lurks a bloodthirsty brigand, one who appears to be more interested in letting the blood of his quarry than he is any gil or goods he might plunder off the caravans. If the road is be made safe again, then at least one traveler passing through the place must not flee, but stand and fight. And then the Breaker of Worlds, that's an S-class. Okay. Urgent notice to all curse breakers, due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. What? We have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's Cattery, empty hovel, and the Jaw. Cattery, the empty hovel. That's the bandit's bed. Fuck is the empty hovel? Fields of Korava. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's all in this area here.
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken softness.
Oh, where did all the men of the North go?
Made from the stone.
Oh, they're fucking dead. They're fucking dead.
I'm telling you, it's gone.
Just do the Jaw one first. Because there's a waypoint at the jaw. Come on, Torgal. We got some exploring to do. And it is indeed clear. I see the wheel still remains. Fucking eagles. Finally getting some, oh boy, enemies that are at level here. Might actually provide a challenge. Might. There's the cattery. Okay. Now it all falls in place. So, as I said before, we got some exploring to do. I don't know. These fights don't compare to anything to the giant fucking spectacle that was the Titan fight. Like, that was really fucking cool. It was long, but like, it wasn't necessarily tedious, you know? It kept your interest. At least kept my interest. Also, hello to anybody and everybody that has come in. Welcome to the stream here. Right now we're taking a little bit of a break, a little bit of a breather from beating down primals there. Primals. That's 14. Icons there. And going after some smaller, admittedly just as dangerous, but smaller targets. Yeah, that didn't connect. Wow, it'll make me go all the way there. Alright. Which sort of terrors will I find on my adventure now? Hello, Grimalkin.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Everybody in, please. Or at least most of you. New enemies approach. Oh, this is an endurance run. An endurance run right before we can actually get to the main target here. Alright. I'll buy my time. Really is. They're trying to wear me down so Grimoken can take an easy mark there. Easy weakened mark, I should say. Such as the Packers want to do. Come on, get down here.
And then there was one.
Level 32. Again, at level. That's nice. Ow. Thank you, Torgal. Ah. Reflexes are slowed. Alright. Come on.
Nice try.
Ooh. I got a little too cocky. And now you die.
Nice try. Too slow.
Ah! Almost had it.
There's a good boy. Nice try.
Alright. That wasn't hard. That was just me being stupid and cocky. That's an even 400 reputation there. Grimalkin hide. Grimalkins have developed spots on their skin which render them nigh invisible as they prowl the arid savannas of Southern Storm. Said spots provide considerably less camouflage when prowling elsewhere, however. Alright.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Exactly.
Come on. Faster.
Just until we get back on the main route here. I'm not prowling. I'm not prowling at all. I'm not treading repeat land here. Especially because all the enemies would be, well, dead. Thank you, Ambrosia. Now, which way? Let's head in the actual direction of our target for now, and then we'll go exploring. Sound good? Sound good. Was that a big bird, or was that just a bird in my screen? Your wings will avail you not. I advise you to learn that quickly. Well, I guess it's too late now. Can't really learn shit when you're dead. Ooh. Big open field. I believe this is also where they were showing off some stuff. Empty hovel. Okay, so that is our target. So I go anywhere else but. I believe this is also where they were showing off. You're not? You are. Okay. Sorry, it's for the bestiary. I know you guys are not hostile, but... What was I saying? Yeah, when they had the panel. I think this is where they were. Getting very smart to use stuff in like the second half of the game. To where it wouldn't be recognizable right away. Hello, Storm Panther. You want to come back up?
Nice try.
You're a tanky girl? Girl? Panthers are usually girls? Yes? No? Maybe? Or no, those cougars. I don't know. I'm speaking out of my ass here. That's how you do it. Who's next? Next up on the chopping block, please. Oh, good Torgal. I'm slowly decimating the existing wildlife here. Are you hostile, Chocobo? Actually, what? Nope, it's just a regular Chocobo. Alright. Unfortunately, we have more bird abuse. Those are tanky, though. I'll give you that. You guys do not go down easily like your previous counterparts. This is totally going to be an objective for later. This is a named area. This is totally going to be an objective for later. And there's nothing in it? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yes, I'm sure that has changed. A nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states, it is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and its capital, Rondala. Having lost both Drake's Fang and the Mighty Titan, the political situation in Dhalmekia has deteriorated drastically. The government scrambling to withdraw their troops from the ill-starred siege of the Crystalline Dominion, that they might be redeployed to quell the unfolding chaos at home. Ah! So we're going to quickly see that frontline shift to where maybe Bahamut isn't going to need to be deployed at all. Maybe. Come on. There you go. Alright. No more need for the theatrics here. Hello, Goblin Coin. You're gonna be quite handy. Alrighty, so this is the swarm, I believe. Somewhere around here. Right? Empty hovel. Are we doing this nonsense again? As we are. Oh. There they are. Soul Stingers! I would say they're not gonna be. They're not gonna be hard. I was about to say, oh yeah, they're not gonna be hard because they're C rank. Yeah, they're tanky, and there are a lot of them, but I mean, like, is that? I think that's kind of the answer to my. To any issue I might have here. Oop. Good job, Clive. I'll just go with the strategy that I've been having so far. No need to do anything fancy. These points and ratings don't mean anything unless I'm doing it through your redstone, which I am not planning on. So no. Do not run from the battle. Think, but oh my god, they didn't fucking do that. Oh, you probably didn't see that I just got a fucking... No, you didn't. I just got a trophy called Think Mark. For 10 notorious marks. Has it really only been 10? Feels like more. Ow.
Peace at last.
Oh, do I go any no. Let's head back here. Let's see what that main location is about, and I'm just gonna warp over to the jaw. Take out that third mark we got. Buffalo? I see that buffalo. Oh, they're human. Everybody in, please. Or I guess two. Two works. You got anything for me besides a fight? Got any chests? No? Maybe? No? Nope. Then I suppose I shall be on my way. Alright, so where is this 9 of the knives or whatever it's called? Oh, he's running on the road. Ain't that convenient. No having to search for you. A 9 of knives, which is an upgraded version of the double bladed bastards that we were.
I blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
I don't think so.
Your feasting days are over.
Yeah, fuck you. I got invincibility frames for days. Alright, you got some moves. I'll give you that. You got some moves. It's too bad you were entirely predictable, but you got some moves. Okay, so that does have some merit with a single target here. Of course, he does the one move that I can't fucking counter. Go away. That was an enjoyable fight, though. I will admit that. Quite enjoyable. Level 35.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Alright. We're done here in Dhalmekia. Now, where in the world? Ruins outside the village. That's the Abbey. Talking about the village gates. I'm assuming that means Martha's Rest. It's the only village available, so let's see. Here. I don't know. I don't know where it would be. There is that. There is that. Hold on. That might be the landmark I'm looking for. Close enough. Okay. I'm assuming that's a no. Let's go in the other direction. Turn our asses around. Kind of. See some more fallen ruins over there. I'm starting to get a headache. It's really fucking hot in this room. What are they talking about? What do they mean? Oh, internet. I don't still happen to have that list, do I? Christ, I have a lot of tabs that I don't need. Come on. Oh, I was way off. Well, fuck me. All right.
Come on.
That was not that was not clear in the slightest. Fuck off, bees. I ain't interested in what you're selling.
That'll do, girl.
Okay. Go furthest is the village gate. That... Whatever. Okay. Yeah. Fallen ruins and village gate don't really give a lot to go on here. Breaker of Worlds. Atlas. It's fucking Atlas. Okay. And level 45.
Relic of the Fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Well done, Torgal.
Okay. That hurts. A lot. A lot.
Come on.
Dodge already. Not again.
Nice try.
Yeah, just stand right in the middle of it. Why not? Oh, I don't like that. I also don't like how the camera is constantly screwing me over here. It's not locking on. It's not locking on. There we go. Okay. Here we go again.
Nice try.
What? Oh god. Whew.
I needed that.
Bad, 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 bad. Need to not choke. There we go. Gonna charge. And then one more saber dance. Okay. Oh, I should not have won that. I should not have won that. How many levels? Just one. Damn. I wonder if there's an experience cap. Oh my goodness. Fallen iron. I already got that. Orichalcum. There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant it was used in everything from armor and weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins' only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price from the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard whatever they had, and ultimately making it rarer than even adamantite. Well then.
Back to sleep.
Little closer comfort there. Literally pulled out every trick in the book on that one.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure they'll
And what can I do for you? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd
Hush.
better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Oh, it's been an adventure, Desiree. Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all, a nameless patron.
All yours.
Not bad, not bad. 850 for the next one. Jesus. This has definitely been helping out. I'm saving it. I'm saving it. I'm saving it. I'm also saving it. Hey, Otto.
Clive. You're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
You know, ding dong, the witch is dead. Back in here. Just catching up on some stuff.
And how may I assist you today?
Kupka and the Fang were the bedrock upon which the Republic stood. Now that both have crumbled, Dhalmekia's descent into chaos is all but assured.
So what of its parliament?
You ask. Will the ministers not take it upon themselves to pick up the pieces of their crumbling nation? I doubt it. They have little love for their people, only their own preservation.
Which leaves but one man.
Standing between Dalmekia and disaster. The former Field Marshal Eugen Havel. If any is to pick up the baton of the command, it shall surely be he. But as bitter tides of ire and avarice rise around him, how long will he be able to keep his head above water, I wonder?
Allow me to educate you.
Study it well, Clive.
Again, nothing too...
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
The state of the realm may be ever-changing, and yet at the same time...
Bastard's shadow loomed over us all for far too long. Thanks for snuffing him out, Clive.
And yet at the same time... It seems the only thing that's on the map right now is the war. At the same place that it's been for how long now?
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Of course not.
Is it business or pleasure? It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear.
Thank you,
Clive. I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck, too. From many here, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now he's gone, we'll finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
Going purse weighing you down?
Enhancer. Okay. Though a savvy merchant would have you believe that the arcane magics imbued into the sword, at high cost to the supplier, its wielder would have you believe that through arcane magics, imbued to the sword at high cost, its wielder will experience enhanced strength and dexterity. In truth, it is the reduced weight and increased hardness afforded by the weapon's narrow blade of folded steel that ultimately provides the illusion of these enhancements.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, meteorites now don't hold as much weight.
Finished, are you?
Indeed.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Back, are ya? To a bloody riddance.
If there was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
Mine included.
Thank you.
What's that for, dear?
Diamond sword. Diamond sword?
You can thank me later.
Do you like my sword?
Yeah, that should do you.
Need white worm bone. Okay.
Anything else?
White worm bone. Ah, it's a main story quest, which means I ain't getting that anytime soon. Oh, Harpocrates.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Alright.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have said it many times.
Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief. A thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. And I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another. We can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us again.
His story is ended.
Thank you, Clive.
Were you aware
that in many cities bearers are forbidden from having children? 'Tis believed that the aether used to bring a child into the world hastens a crystal's curse, lessening the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Tetten Crow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a few brief summers.
But what of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bearer, and they will pass that truth on to their own children, and they to theirs, until the world we live in now is but a footnote in the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
And through a magic which requires no crystal to conjure, one that will endure long after the last mother crystal has fallen.
May the winds of fortune carry you far.
Alright. The news has been spread. Kupka. Hugo Kupka.
It's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Is dead. Couldn't have said it better myself. Even though I couldn't have, actually, because I keep fucking up his name.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
How are you doing? It was luck, and luck alone.
That zombie safely out of the hideaway that night. So many others didn't make it. I see them, you know, in my dreams sometimes. Always tell them I'm sorry I wasn't able to save them.
But now,
I could tell them something different. That Kupka's dead. That you avenged them. And I know what they'll say back to me. So let me say it for them.
thank you,
Clive.
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Oh, brother. Alright. Alright, Quentin. I'm on my way.
Good day to you.
Good day.
It's all been spent. The crystals will get it.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Hello, Sid.
Right.
Hello.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
A lot of whisperings, but not a lot of proof.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
0 for 2.
It is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
So we're 2 for 2 on. I've heard the rumors, but I haven't seen shit.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
That's definitely a deterrent.
I'll look into it. Thank you.
At least we finally got some fucking information.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Torgal? We haven't pet Torgal today. Yeah, good boy. Good boy.
After it.
And oh, num num num. There's my little bringer of chaos. My little bringer of Ragnarok.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us.
Oh, it's Black Shields.
Black Shields. Here.
Okay.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
I'm gonna say, why are you not taking damage? Yeah, fuck you. You're telling me all of that attacking that I did went to waste? Because you had the fucking nerve to block? Oh, you're being fucking no, get out of here. You should have been long dead by now. I understand now why you are not. Come on, do it again.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
You are being watched. It's certainly true.
Good day to you.
Quentin!
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now.
Oh?
One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
You want to expand on that former Yeah, please. Please explain to me what you're talking about.
Shields serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
We're gonna finally figure out who you are, Quentin?
Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself.
Oh, shit.
The man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
There's a whole fucking side story going on here. And I want part of it.
not going to change his mind.
Oh, so that's it? That's all we get for now? Boo!
Do you see anything you like?
Mmm. That's a nice
I'll be
one.
here if you need me.
Thank you. That's a nice one. Heading back down to the Dollar Mill Inn.
Take a sniff, good sir. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Oh, Ambrosia. Come here, girl.
Faster!
Oh boy. Is this another radius one? Hello?
Excuse me. What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Find new purpose? Let's see. Express yourself, remember the good times, focus on your work. All three of these are very valid answers. And honestly, it really depends on the person. Because everybody hits their low at some point, and everybody has their own way of being able to recover from it. I would at least say express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Have I? Don't. Yeah, Clive is just as confused as I am here. Alright, well, let's see what's become of our advice here.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
What is it?
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I don't know how I did it either. But, yeah, whatever. Whatever gets you going, bud.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Okay, yeah. As I said, whatever gets you going.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Yeah, it seems like a problem.
I think Mid might need some help.
Yeah, what's the state of the works? It's not too bad. Mid.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
What now?
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
She is! She is building an airship. And of course they're carrying on the name of the Enterprise. Good. You are carrying your father's legacy perfectly, Mid. Oh, my God, yes.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water.
Okay, maybe not an airship.
Than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Just gotta be the delivery boy, you know. The head of the resistance here. Good, yet. Good. That is one nod that I heavily appreciate. Oh, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged.
Mm-hmm.
And myself for your sake. Go on then.
Too late.
What's it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Instructions on how to go about building oneself a full set of thermal plating to dissipate heat from around a mithril engine, should one find oneself in need of such a thing.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up.
I wonder where I'm going.
Give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Letting off steam 1.
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
Yep.
Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Gav. Actually, no, we haven't worked with Otto out in the field, have we? Yeah, let's work with Otto.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters and the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
I'll head down to Dalimil, see about hiring us a wagon. Wait for me by the river.
Don't you worry about me. I can smell a swindle from half the twins away.
Let's head back to the Valkyrie then. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Just make sure I'm exiting out of the correct gate here.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Really? Wouldn't be near the river? Oh no, there's a whole fucking ready. Why? Why? That makes no logistical sense. Ugh. Silly me. Crap. Otto, I swear to God, if you are on the outer edges of this radius, I'm going to push you into the river.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
And of course. Luckily, it should be a little easier to spot what we need here. Right.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Yeah, well, that's the difference between an artisan and a soldier. Frankly. Artisans can recognize things You recognize the value of things that other people don't. I was sorely mistaken when I said that it would be easier to identify. Of course, the last one has to be... Okay.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Legend has it that a star once fell from the heavens and punctured a hole in the Dalmatian desert, whence sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Velcor.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
Yeah, we haven't talked to Otto much.
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
I can't give all the credit to that. Also, damn my storytelling senses. These are fucking red flags.
About time I was heading back.
It's nice to have these conversations, but like,
The sand's taking its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
brr. Best pup. Best pup. Let's head back.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Yeah, well, we still got 2 more parts to this to go, so.
How'd you lot get on? I brought back all that stuff Blackthorn asked for.
There you are. Blackthorn's got his precious stardust, in case you were wondering.
Survey says.
Thorn, got everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
Hmm.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Okay.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
All right.
Crystal too.
Yep. Trix Fang is bye-bye. Trix Fang go bye-bye.
I went up to give some greens to the
Excuse me.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
The mark of a true reader. You start making pictures in your own head. Relax,
Pleased
Mid.
to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
How convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, I feel that so badly.
Back there, you know, Thingy. She'll tell you exactly which bits of which ruin we need. You just need to go and find them.
Oh, just that. Alright, sure. Alright, Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood.
I mean, considering...
If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
Of course it is.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I wonder what sort of unwanted visitor we are going to come across here. I'll wait on that. I'll wait on that until the end there. Alright. Anyway, I was about to say.
To a storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Again, really good fucking storytelling. Let's see if I can remember how to fucking get there. Really good storytelling. Things are actively changing based on what you're doing. Now, I don't necessarily know if by not doing that side quest, these events just won't happen. But as it stands now, they're gearing up for war.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Everybody's gearing up for war, which is probably going to lead into a whole other set of shit later on. And I'm excited to see it. War is not fun, but the storytelling is just phenomenal. Fuck you, spiders. You've been the cause of my nightmares for too long. Not going to question how the research team was able to get past here without fighting anything, but I digress. Elena, hello.
Oh, there you are, Sid.
Here I am.
Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it shouldn't take long. Hey, the creature. What creature we at? I imagine it's something small. Like, tiny.
Anybody home?
Bork? Oh, it's an Armin. Okay.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Okay. It's actually labeled unwanted visitor. That's funny. Nope. We ain't doing that. Really now. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Did you just fucking bite me? How rude. Fuck your doom. Much more manageable. Much more manageable in this game. Armmen are usually pains in the ass
Things
here.
I do for you, Mid.
Seriously.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Alright. Considerably less of a pain in the ass. The Eye of the Warrior. Only those who have stood in battle can know its boon and its curse. First-hand account of the Siege of Stonehere. Increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. Don't use it, but again, good to have. Make sure there wasn't any dialogue here.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border. No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Kupka.
That bastard's death would change things.
When I close my eyes,
I can still hear Yara's voice. As she whispers for us to run. As he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. Just like he said, words are immortal. And his live on in me. They changed my life, and I've wanted to thank him ever since.
only I don't know how.
I don't know the right words
I wish you were here.
to teach them to me.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us, a friend in Northreach.
You earned this.
A few more
Best
meteorites.
luck out there, Sid.
Although, methinks I might have enough meteorites to last me the rest of the game. Honestly. Alright, Mid. Third section, let's go.
Don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
Of course it is.
So,
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all
Mm-hmm.
the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Thermal shielding designs. Guess it doesn't necessarily matter which direction we go. Pretty sure they're equidistant or close enough to where it doesn't make a difference. Alright, Tomes. What you got for me?
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
A baffling diagram, made all the more confounding by the preponderance of question marks that blemish its borders.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Ah, Toya and Jill this time.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
All right. Once again, much like before.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames.
We could have done with some of that undressed in us.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
Once again.
I will accompany you on your little excursion.
Once again, haven't spent much time with Tarja here, so.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Don't be too mad at me. I'm trying to get a viewpoint on everybody here. Alright. Over to Northreach.
Now, where's Tarja?
That was a good question. She's right over there.
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Tarja.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What should I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by
Pepio
the gate
nuts?
when you've got them.
Pepino nuts. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Let's not buy pepino nuts.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
The edible fruit of the pepio plant is prized by chocobo breeders, although the superstition that it lends to a stud bird. Oh, okay. Although the superstition that it lends a stud bird additional stamina seems largely founded on its blushing, swollen form than any quantifiable results. Oh, okay.
Go on, take it.
Man, it would really suck if you didn't have any money for this section. I wonder if there's a failsafe for that, or you just need to go out and grind some.
What can I interest you in today?
Garlic. Elementary alliums are a hallmark of classical Sambraquois cuisine. So much so that it is a tradition for the Emperor to award honorary titles to those responsible for supervising and their cultivation and preparing in the White Worm Castle kitchens, the so-called Garlic Knight among them. What the fuck?
Hope it's to your liking. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Hopefully Tarja's finished too.
Well, did you find everything?
Indeed.
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Absolutely. That's what I was waiting on. What's going on in your cranium there?
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us. Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Oh, interesting. And in the scheme of replayability, there are two conversations that you miss that you would have to go back and check again. Unless there are going to be more missions, in which case we can take Gav and Jill out and view those conversations. Alas, it'll just be something to look up later. Because I did not have the hindsight to save. Should have realized it was a split decision, but it's fine. It's fine. Again, it promotes replayability. In a game that is pretty much just railroading you the rest of the time.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. Now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Oh, how convenient.
All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Sure. Haven't heard that one, but sure. Whatever.
Oh, and Clive.
It
was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Just tell me when and where.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course.
Of course.
Someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
Someone.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
Alright. Should be it for our part in playing Messenger.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
I am excited to see how this ship turns out after all this work has been done. After all, once again, can't have a Final Fantasy game without some sort of ship, and while it is not an airship, it is close enough. Although they have made mention of Fallen being in airships, much like the one. Is this one? I don't think this particular ruin was an airship, but there has been mention of it, so there is still hope.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
Mm-hmm.
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
And that should be everything.
I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Do we need to meet you there, or is the game gonna take it? The game's gonna take it. Cool.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Yeah.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Damn, that's just the displacement stack? That fucking ship's gonna be huge!
It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that.
Alright, let's catch up here a little bit. Mithril Engine, the technology designed to propel the Hideaway's flagship, the Enterprise, across the seas at heretofore inconceivable speeds. It is not fueled by magic, but by mithril, a hard, inert substance refined from deadland soil. Really? I was gonna say, how are they get that much mithril, but I guess they figured that out. It's consumed deadlands everywhere. Inert, that is, unless burned at blistering temperatures when it releases all the energy stored within, for which reason, cooling is required in the form of a 3-pierce thermal displacement stack. And then the Enterprise itself, the Hideaway's mithril engine-powered flagship, designed by the father and daughter team of Stolfus and Telemon. The ship is currently under construction in a hidden cove on the outskirts of Canver. Really? Yeah, so Sid actually did design it. Good.
I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
I ain't doing this shit more 4 times.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ,
Right,
Mid.
I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I'll come for you. I'll come to you for my diamond sword next. Hey, Mid.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
Good.
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Levi. What's the reading? What? What? Oh, Levi. Okay.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
I was going to wait to end this until we were done with this little side section here. Not a little side section. Not little.
He cracked the crystal too.
But, you know, like this kind of off story section there. But this is going on for longer than I anticipated. Oh my god. Alright. Off the record. I was... Oh, fuck that. No. No. We will pick this up next time. A lot more to do before we go on to our next story segment here. But I don't mind, because things are getting good for many reasons. But I am kind of tired, to be honest. A little tired. I don't know when the next one is going to be when I can fucking stream this. I was thinking if I pushed it, maybe I can get one out on Wednesday night. But that won't be until 11 o'clock when I start. And yeah. I don't know how to figure that one out. But sure enough, gonna be back to this soon. If you want to see more content, if you're here on the Twitch end of things, YouTube is my main hub under the same name. You'll find everything down below. If you are on the YouTube end of things, you know how things work. I don't foresee any other major streams happening. Again, my work schedule is really screwing me over for the next couple of weeks. There's a I threw it out to Suzie that we might be able to start up Kingdom Hearts 2 again on Thursday, but I haven't gotten a confirmation about that yet, so we'll figure it out. Honestly, if Kingdom Hearts 2 falls through, could probably do another stream of this instead. But I ain't gonna push it. I'm gonna take it one day at a time. So, if you are just here for the Final Fantasy, I will see you guys next time for some more Final Fantasy 16 if you are here for the whole of it. I will see you guys in whatever stream happens next. Either way, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys later. Good night, everybody.